letter from an inform.
It's my lucky day!
A dash of frosting! A burst of flavor! Let me weave you a verse. Let's dance!
Behold!
My
the abyss has come!
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! Witness the power! Annihilate power!
Here is your is open unto you.
Transfiguration by ordinance divine.
Allow me! Animal test 6308. Enhance.
Finally,
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
Hold the line. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Kamisato out. Sometsu. My apologies. So rude.
Rust and revamp absorption test. Stand clear.
Do your master's bidding. Take flight.
Oh, Tumini and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh hey, Coach Yan-san. Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
Alright, got it. But seriously, what do you take? That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition.
Oh, so
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time, but more pertinently.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition!
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look. Thank you both. It should be... That'll free me up to check the other
Sure thing! Just leave it to it.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier. With a few different... things to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Take it easy.
What's this? Was there always a cave here? We should go take a look, right? Seems like a thing to do on a patrol. There's a hilichurl here. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away. Oh, guess our reputation in Natland is more fearsome than we thought. Even You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Tibet? So, how show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it? Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you're really... But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, the simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. If that's true, it means your brother was here recently! Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the...
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today.
Oh, hey, Eon-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see... We were actually just about to go meet up.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition...
Wait, cancel?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've It's like they're preparing to...
One little sect versus the entire... Based on everything we've seen from them...
No clue. All we know, our defenses are holding strong so far. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case. Great. Then... Malika!
Oh? Ah, great timing,
How are things looking? What?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected.
It sounds like they're throwing...
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically...
Could it be... revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an...
Yep. We have a whole nation...
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss... However, this is still a war. The tribes are organizing their defense... Oh? In what way?
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what...
Safe to say, not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But,
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh.
well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that, just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? Well, that's a relief. When you first... Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their... If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend...
I'll join you. Right now, the
Many thanks, you two.
Look! It's Hilali!
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come.
Oh, the situation must be pretty...
Dire? No, I wouldn't. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are... The more I thought about...
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of...
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad. But
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some...
good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, see.
Show no mercy! Gotcha. Lights out. I'm going in! Here comes the catch. Overruled. Phew, much better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case...
If anyone should be
Experience says that if we head in... Why don't we press our advantage and destroy...
Hey, was there a battle here just now?
The warriors from the map...
The battle against the Abyss is... Well, morale's high and everyone's here.
get to work.
everlasting as the moon!
Forward! Crush them!
Show no mercy!
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it! Shiver! Yeah! Teamwork is... The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance!
Transfixed!
Warriors! Attack! After them!
Witness my rise!
Fulfill our pact!
Everybody stand back! Punishment!
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind!
Resist the abyss will pay the price!
Laid bare!
Lights out.
You can't run! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Easley!
The world will...
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work. Huh. The Abyss...
To be honest, well, whatever.
With the stronghold cleared, this area... Maybe it's just me, but this time was...
Huh?
I'm not convinced. Don't forget.
So you're saying there's...
I'm saying we don't know enough...
Paimon had a hunch, but you're right.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating...
Go ahead, you two.
Take it easy. Hit.
And let's look around for clues. There's no time to... Oh, we've scoured the entire air. Are we supposed to believe that it... Seems kind of ludicrous.
Oh, thank goodness. No, please, you've got to help me. I'm I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do
Yeah, where are they?
Huh? They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be...
We're not.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? Oh no! It looks like something real. Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? Whoop!
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Great! Thanks.
Savior?
Gotcha.
You done? You just looked like you were slicing in thin air. Kind of funny, actually. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all... I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but...
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before?
Well, anyway.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her, so... What was the deal with those
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so...
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. But more importantly...
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there.
Good idea! We'll take you.
Phew, thank you so much. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up.
Yeah, you already took a big...
A small village, far away from here. I walked maybe all these trials and tribulations.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just... there was once a sage who passed through my village. The sage said that the day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before... I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an... So when I saw your golden hair for...
Oh, so, well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to...
Actually...
What? But didn't...
Everything except the
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a Oh, of course. If it's not you...
Who? Who is it? You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. Please, can you take me to see him?
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this...
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting...
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? See? She broke eye contact. What's wrong, dear it is? Something's clearly...
Oh, I just... How should I put... The traveler looks just like the savior of my dream, and it's not every day that the savior of dreams swoops in. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. Please.
What do you mean, limit?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until... If you manage to find the savior in the meantime, please.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fight.
All right then. Well, take care. What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep up. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look... Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now.
Oh, you're back! How did it go? Find anything?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately.
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us. In a word, it's a stalemate.
Huh.
I was wondering, Traveler. They've been working a pretty...
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Great.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You do? Then it's truly...
Thank you for standing...
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating, out of an abundance of caution, but they didn't sense anything untoward.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any... Besides, as soon as everything's in place...
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high.
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here?
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking.
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go. How can I not be nervous?
No one's here to judge you on your...
I'm sorry, great...
Let Paimon guess. An autograph.
May I check?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time?
No, of course not. But I am still on patrol.
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but... I'll be bragging.
Ugh, Paimon can't keep up with you.
Well,
Okay.
not at all. We haven't spot...
As Paimon expected, nothing here either.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss or Paimon wants to lodge a
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me up!
In in fairness,
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when what I meant to say is, I heard something
yeah, that's right.
I sensed something strange in my dream.
Oh,
Hard to say. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
oh. So no wonder the shamans that...
Ian-san, I think we should go to...
If that's the Council of Granite in war, adequate.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or it could also be a simple case.
All right, we get it. Granny...
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. Anyway, the short...
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny...
Hey, I'm not that old!
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the...
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, that really makes me question whose side this girl is on. Sorry if that comes across as...
Actually, I'm...
Whoever this girl is, she said...
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady, at the very least, we should...
Sounds sensible.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her. Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all. Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walk into it. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, and it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise? Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters...
She already saved my life once.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starve...
What? That is the real reason. Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's get...
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deirdre. Guess that explains how you had to...
I tried so hard to hold back, but...
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky...
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I was cooped up in that cave the whole time.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie in the room, and often... But my grandma would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really think of all the people in our village who spend their entire... And so, if it's our...
Pod, is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured the village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, but I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire...
Yeah, go you!
So, I'm going to make my world bigger. Maybe then, I'll finally get an... Who knows? Maybe one...
Yeah, one day.
I need to find the savior, and that's the most worthwhile thing I could...
You know what? That's
sorry. Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monster.
Where? Oh, still invisible.
Can you see them now?
Oh, Paimon still can't see anything. But...
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Shiver! Judgment! Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Busted!
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? Oh, Paimon slip. You doing all right? Deirdre? Hey, it's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out?
I was just...
Alright?
Anyway, there are no more monsters.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think? Alright. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
Doomsday, a fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky, wild beasts, endless pain, and the birth of a savior.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were... I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might... But it didn't seem to work on you.
Oh,
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control.
Self-control? What is that? Ugh. No way is... You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Oh.
Well, Deirdith, there should be enough...
Yeah, I can tell 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
Alright, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdith.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your...
Ah, that's a good point. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
It's the... But it doesn't look like they're marching to war.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all.
What a weird situation. What is making... Well, might as well mow these ones in. Woohoo! All done.
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have... Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind. Run! We gotta go! Bye for now!
See ya, and please take care.
into quite a big group from the...
The front line has...
Huh? But how?
No, relax. There...
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news.
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready. So at first, I was... But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. One person. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a... I'm only recounting what I... And assuming they're a new...
You don't need to sweat it, honestly. With the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about... Dane's... It's been a while, Dane. And you caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan.
It is my honor, Mr. Danes. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our...
Please don't mind him, Ian-san. He always talks like that, but...
It's quite all right. Uezo Iansen respects... Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other... Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more... Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. We thought so too. What do you think we should do? Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right? Wow! Okay. A rare, candid response from Dame. Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the... Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, she kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see. And then, she also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Yeah, that's right. Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come? Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him. Gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya, except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation. Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Take it easy.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy? Morning! What are you guys talking?
You're here. I have some we just got word from the sun after their front lines dissolved. The bulk of the location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. And with any luck, maybe we'll find—
Yep, our army is almost— I've already explained my reasoning.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on.
It's all right.
Huh? Shouldn't you—
I admire his courage. And even if things don't go to Mr. Dainsleif.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say— Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually— Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in that— It's been so long since we— And if you get to meet your brother again— Is this the place? It's been so— And if you get to meet your brother—
Take it easy. Gotcha! You can't run! Things are about to get dicey. Let's light it up! Laid bare! Quietly now. Transfixed! Gotcha! Here comes the catch! Commendable!
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Ansan. No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything they have.
Laid bare! This is where I fall.
By holy proclamation,
Everybody stand back!
the power of revelation. The door is opened unto you.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. You can't run! Huh? Overruled! Commendable. Everlasting as the moon! Yeah! Punishment! Judgment! I'm going in! Laid bare. Pitiful. Witness my rise.
The relentless specter haunts us. The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist is vain.
Let's light it up! Gotcha!
All life will perish. This shall rise once again. Twilight Sword Dainsleif.
So where's the Traveler's brother then?
So, this is a hunt to you, but today, that is the least of... Then allow me to be frank, and I do not merely mean this battle. No, His Highness, for today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally... Our Highness quietly infiltrate, and then you...
What? Oh no!
And all of my comrades that you have...
Right! Yes, plus, if it was...
Oh, you think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some...
Oh,
Hard to say. It's like a signal that exists on a
The abyss. And be
Things are about to get dicey.
Punishment!
Do you still not understand? You battle in vain!
Everybody
The abyss
stand!
orders
You can't
mission.
run!
Busted.
Failing me. But I will not bring shame to the name of the abyss!
That should be all of them, right? So, are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Years on, and you still refuse to. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned, but I taught you every. Be that as it may, under the Never. All right, I believe you. Still. What? Not a fan of Indeed. When the cataclysm... Yes. We knew that the great... Yet we still despaired at his... Still. And besides... Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize. I honestly can't remember that. Look at me. Look. But as for the rest, even if mine was a path without my history, I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called home. You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age? Is that so? I'm afraid I owe you yet. The homeland hasn't yet been. Think of ley lines as the collection, the loom of fate. And so, Indeed. What a shame. Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother. Of course, we had to obtain the memories in your... Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to...
Take it easy.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
Take it easy.
We're not from this. Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for him. Even if you're... Although... I've already found my Savior. It's you. It's just... too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much... So, is there anything you can give me as that way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also... Huh? What is...
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you! The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot...
I think I got the gist of what happened.
Huh? You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well... never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and she saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve
Preserve a nation? You're not the
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead one. However...
An additional
No idea. She would...
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this. I trust the Lord of the Night unreserved. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Eon-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you.
Traveler?
Take it easy. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for Ad Astra.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Take it easy.
Oh. Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Traveler, Paimon,
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these, and she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
very
Okay, Paimon does not like that
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain. Hence my concern. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment. In the meantime,
Oh, must be, well, I'll just get some rest. Traveler! Traveler! Right? For once, you're making Paimon look like a cut! What? Nope, nothing. Okay, don't panic. Paimon... What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a... Oh. Okay, but then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then, it's just that...
Something is missing.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the...
Ah! What the... Wait! Paimon remember... Right! The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? The child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places?
Tell me, what is it that... Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You. I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, we make this one in...
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled taco.
Coming right up.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me, if you want my help, now's the time to speak. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the air. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyss...
Neither of those... Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Yeah, and that skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what child...
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
So, that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh.
Okay. Huh? She disappeared!
Wait, hold on.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so...
I didn't think...
We didn't! It was that lady who came and sat with us.
You sure? I could have sworn there were...
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young...
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember. Even Paimon was half convinced we whole... Oh, this whole situation... Oh, looks like they're collecting something.
Quietly now.
So, this is what they were collecting. Yeah. What is...
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence from the gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried together. These remnants form what you call... what?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were... She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly. Now, can we please...
Okay. Right. The god remains. In our experience, god remains.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standard. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from something similar. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power.
Wait, you mean... this...
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual... Yet now... something has been leeching. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Considering how much power this... We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to...
Well, great! You seem super strong and, you know...
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to... You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction. You would do well to remember that.
Yeesh! You'd think, well, whatever. Ah, Paimon's got it. Anyway, the important...
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it is. I don't know how much Ajax...
Ajax? Oh, right! So, a month...
Yes, well, now. We just need to... Both your description and the thief who stole that fragment of your abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before? Okay. Do you plan to learn? That tracks. All the information you have
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just mean a little abyss crystal that contains...
Dream mirror?
It means experiencing... Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power with dream mirroring...
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented to play it safe.
Wait! You're gonna teach her? Does that mean... the next time we see Child...
Do as you want. For my part, you're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient.
Oh, she moves fast. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. last time something like that. Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Ready? Your training will be split into... We'll start with blade work. You're no rook during your long journey.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, you sparred with a bunch of them too, right?
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. To use the human body as an analogy, improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. You need to do some interest. Only then will you get...
Wait, is that Paimon thought you were gonna take...
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that there are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher. That's all I have to say. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler! Scatter!
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Scatter!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of truth. Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Huh. Look.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel? As you should be.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of...
Go get some sleep.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
He's a crabby old man.
Excuse me.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what, but I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving and I saw that. Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prayer.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there?
When it's time to eat,
Wait! Put on a coat at least, you'll catch a cold! You spoil that child, you know.
Ah, let the kid...
The stars shimmer high mountains as far as the eye. I can't be the only one asking. I'm sick, but...
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run! Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our fine—
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, zone begin exterminate.
Rest assured, sir.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her to prevent them from making some...
Well, let them cling to...
Dad? Mom?
Skirk! You're...
I'm so happy to see you.
What happened?
This is the place.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can! Don't trust anyone! Your dad and I, we're not... My clever girl.
Whenever you remember.
Break down the door! You! Stop singing! Shut it!
Oh, you're awake? I found a few clues while you were... This time, the focus is elemental energy.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? New day, and well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork.
The way I see it, the first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yeah. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert. Power of the abyss. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand. A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The abyss stands in direct It's a technique I learned from some so I've heard. But it's purification. Just thinking out loud. True growth comes from it. So, it's time to... Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Windblade!
blade! Prepare to be blown away!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the... Scales of success in your favor. Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes. Faster! Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that. You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield, it means you're aspirant, so be bold. Do not be afraid. Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your trip. Get some rest. If you wish to master...
What is the secret to power? Longing. The fear of losing. Fear is the source. That fear is now part of you. Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
Master,
So it has not. Then pick up your sword. After all, good Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold.
These are signs. Each time I now understand. But you still have much to learn in your. You must learn to shut out all the. Get up, Skirk.
Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start, so wanna head over now?
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental ability. That's only part of it. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're ready. Now, just like your...
Hey, no fit!
You think every opponent has the same moral code? Strong emotions will always arise. How amused, but you don't. Let's begin. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus. Not bad. Better than I expected. You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, you must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you...
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities. Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start.
Skirk is amazing.
Oh, she got...
Yeah, well, I heard Master suffered a great... Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in the... Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire?
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run! Skirk! Run!
Going around as the Conrian saying,
Well...
Splendid. I know the pursuit of strength. Ignore her existence for too long.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! Of course you are! That's what... Ah, well...
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat.
Okay. It's pot...
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield a... Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Now, when Ajax trained with me, he once told you and I might never meet again. Okay. I knew that was even with the dream mirror. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too... Since you've seen what you've... No, I'm not. No. We're several hundred years, but this is not... To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced that, but it's been years now, and I've still...
Well, you're... Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed... So...
Time to go! Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Wait! This is near the chasm!
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry, Paimon's an expert at... Oh, but, that means you...
All right.
Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this! Go!
Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty. Like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Fearless.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his... Ugh! This fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked, trap the missing part of your... Our opponent must have covered it.
Hold on! Look! The spikes...
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy... Our enemy took part of your... That's more like it. From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see. There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy... Now, the answer is clear. Whatever that actually means. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your... Call it fate, if you want. I believe that, in any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get... I'll cope. Well, done gorging. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring... Oh, of course!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your... You're desperate enough to scour... Which leaves one possibility...
Foul! Who dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew?
Just...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after us. You've got your soul fragment back? Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run! Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse! So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place.
Phew. Oh,
I no longer sense his presence. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for—
yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities. It's a different story when it has no more— but I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. And I believe that brings—
No way! We can't—
This isn't my first—
But what if that— Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can do— So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this. A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I'll leave the planning to you.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest.
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure. Fine. It'll take time to recover my strength. Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal— It stores concentrated abyssal energy.
Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baiju said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? I'll be collecting my paycheck now. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble.
Ah! You heard all the—
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to—
Then, did you by chance have—
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, okay, fine.
Ugh, I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get—
Wait, what about—
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should—
But, your shoulder— Hey, don't just whatever. Let her tire herself out. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That—
quiet.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth?
Keep your gaze fixed.
Run! Skirk!
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. Wait, Skirk? Have you...
About 60%.
Whoa! Paimon, that...
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same... No. I think I need to meditate for the next...
Ooh, sounds...
Thanks.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Be right back.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think this isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a Actually, I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her. Call it fate. Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
She was.
You must learn to shut out all the—
This isn't my first taste of—
The answer to one miss. Let's follow the river up. I've always thought that.
immense power. From this day forth, I shall no one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to
the way. I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Cyril, the scope of his power is impossible to understand. We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, and she—
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, no tears this time.
Can I ask a question, Master? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long, so...
But I don't want to draw my sword against—
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of...
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, after some time, it was not that human emotion. We're near— I almost don't want to reach the end. These are Skark's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. With this is Skark's homeland. There was so much to— It was a spaceship. When it arrived, Skark's parents, her relatives, no one had any idea of what was to come. Skark had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew, their lives were discarded. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that further research revealed that, for that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was, if those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so no one wants to relive their— Skirk is waiting over there. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my—
So all this, just so you could bring—
I have things to say to you. I want someone to witness our reconciliation. Even if it takes her suppressed emotional self, all those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves. I am who you.
You're wrong. Your existence makes me weak. Don't forget, it was a penchant.
Even so, strip yourself of your...
The difference is that I'm doing what is right. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That I've shouldered everything you couldn't...
That is the problem. On the grand scale of the entire... Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars. Those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let...
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your...
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only...
And look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and now, the only things...
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing... To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, all those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare down.
I'm sick of being a kid.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad, Dancing Water. Sand alone. I am not the dancing water.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
So, I once asked my master if survival of the... He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundary, that's why, after hearing his answer, an idea that, one day, but that means I must defeat him, yes. And not just be... Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, I know. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings every time I hear from him. Maybe that means I do live in it. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me?
Oh, you're finally... Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and you're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot, and I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important but whatever. Paimon brought back
All right, it's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested, the good news is, we have...
Yeah. The fog is gone! Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too? Really? So...
It's a subconscious into them. He...
Okay, Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the... Bombs away!
Your training, I hope.
Water jet!
his crown!
Haven't had enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle. Well,
You saw that my such power.
Skirk.
How long has it been?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. This is the first time I've heard your name.
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history.
Of course. Might as well. I was born. I trained the sword harder than anyone else. Defeated all of my... Over time, my heart hardened. We were similar in age, but different in background. Yet,
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure them. After his grand endeavor was successful.
This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. Your death was once what we worked so hard to...
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount...
Are you sure? Wise indeed.
Disciple?
Nor I. You know as well as I.
What?
All that a Veneer said was that...
Sounds...
Of course.
Still...
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and...
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal.
Your heart? That sounds like...
Because, of course...
So, you used the even with that whale's ability. Devouring power like that is not something the human body can but that is not the path to...
You're right. I should I miss your master.
After the beat.
Sir Ter-Epic, I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to wear like a mountain.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. Besides...
Oh?
Since you're his friend, the first time we came here, when you had to devote all your strength fighting, it was the joy of a researcher.
Interesting. I'm certain you're right.
Exactly. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, after which, for that very reason.
Perhaps you're right. What a battle that...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. I won't be able to... Sir once up.
I can. It's not a suitable punishment. The impurities will dissipate. And under the curse of immortality, your mind, but it will be a time
I accept. If we are climbers...
I will reach the top of this mountain. And you, Skofnunger.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last... Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome. Wow, today sure went by fast. It's night already.
Yes.
Great! Huh,
I suppose it's because the false stars hanging in the meticulously planned sky. It's not real. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. Time marches ever forward. Though we gaze upon a false sky.
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, ever since we met, she has filled. If it's too big a job for one person, then we've met so many.
I suppose when it comes... Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotion, I suppose fate will decide. Regardless, reunions and one without war, pain. For this, we must all work to become... If that's what you want to...
Is it just Paimon? Or is she being nice? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can...
Take it easy. 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 Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Transform your move.
Get fight. Let the world collide.
Watch. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Lights out. Yeah.
Have some fun, shall we?
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
I'm going in! Inazuma shines eternal!
Come on! Show me!
Time to shine! Into the wind! Clouds high! The birds call! One with nature! Shiver! Judgment! You can't run!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Shine down! Finally, some target practice.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up! Where do you think you're going? Take it easy. Everybody stand back!
Boba, get them!
Here comes the catch.
You're toast!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Goodbye.
Let's hope your brother gets fight.
Let my name echo in song!
Well, the wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Finish this fight.
Punishment! Judgment!
Preparing yourself. I will stand down.
Overruled! Shine down!
Nice and spicy!
Off we go!
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Quietly now. Illusion shift into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy.
Now you shall perish. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. I'm going in. Torn to oblivion!
Transfix! No, my sword! Rain cutter! Shiver! Judgment! Hard-hitting exclusive! Overruled! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! Let me... Light path.
Shine down! One with nature.
You're toast! Everybody stand! I'm the frying pan!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
Shine down! As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
Nice and spicy! Let's light it up! Rain outlines your net. Witness the power. Breaking news! Judgment! Shiver!
Freshness first. My life. Our cause is as unyielding as ice.
I can no longer hold back. Let me weave you a verse. You can't run! Say cheese!
There is no it! Into the wind.
I'm the frying pan!
Time to get...
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Rain outlines your fate. Body and rain cutter. Smile! Hard-hitting it. Light out.
This is bad. Freshness first. Chill to the bone.
This is where you fall. Time to act.
Frozen.
Let me weave you a verse. Say cheese! You can't run! My turn. Smile! Breaking news! Transfix!
Our cause is...
I hear... Illusion shell! Eat this! Everybody stand!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
There is no escape! Boba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is true! You're toast!
Torn to oblivion!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Judgment. Punishment.
It's the time for a flash. Chill to the bone.
Witness my rise. Say cheese! You can't run! No, my sword! Let me weave you a breath. Overruled!
Oh no! Our class is as unyielding as ice!
No, my sword! Yeah! Ring cutter! Lights out! Hard-hitting exclusive! Transfixed! Punishment! Witness the power of Gwa. Rain!
Behold the abyss!
Fallen leaves! Adorn!
Hear the truth!
Let's light it up!
The gift of grace!
Everybody stand back!
Peace be with you!
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
The power of revelation! The truth shall set you free!
Wind strike!
Let's light it up!
Grace be upon you!
Going in!
Illusion shattered!
Out of the frying pan.
Let's light it up!
Wind strider!
Shine down! There is no escape!
Let's light it up!
Wind strike!
Everybody stand back!
You're toast.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Rain, you can't run! Truth bomb! Smile! Judgment! Lights out. Everlasting as the moon! No, my so bright as flames! Burn.
order guide you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is strength! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess! Yoo-hoo! I swear by my sword! Time for a light show! Strike a pose!
No, my sword!
Fire hazard!
Let me leave you.
Let the world collide!
Wind, hear me.
A festive reprise!
No, my sword!
Let my name echo in song! Forward blood! Yoo-hoo!
Rain cutter!
Feels as lit! Fire! Well,
Solidify! This is order.
Busted! Game's up! Fun's over! Adventure time!
I'm going in! Umbrella warfare, I guess! This one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky?
Gather! I will have order.
Things are about to get dicey.
A proper send-off from the student with love. Hey there!
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Everybody stand back! Feeling lucky? Hiya!
This is order.
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Rain outlines your fate. No!
Let the world collide!
I swear by my sword!
Touch for a light show!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Time to shine! Go as blood! Strike a pose!
I can no longer...
Let's end this quickly! Anywhere! Our cause is as unyielding as ice.
Barbados, guide us. No, my sword! Witness the power of Gua.
Let my name echo in song! Use your fire hazard!
Time to act.
Go bishop down!
Rain outlines your fate. Let
Strike a pop!
This is bad.
The fuse is lit! The festival ends!
Solidify!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm going in! Hey there! Hiya! Cha! Ha! Ah! Watch out! Cha! This one's got your name on it!
Gather!
Quietly now. Off we go.
Feeling lucky? Coming at ya!
Solidify!
Gotcha! Let's light it up! Overruled! No touching! Let the world collide! All hail! Wind, hear me! A proper send-off!
Gather!
Here comes the catch! Everybody stand back!
Order guide you!
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Cha! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Busted.
Huh? Watch out! Hiya!
I will have order! Solidify!
Attack! Teamwork is dreamwork! Watch out! Hiya! Watch out! Next on the agenda, yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Barbados! Fire! Well,
Stabilize!
Quietly now. These are about to get...
I'm going in! Cha! Watch out!
Quake! This is order! Gather!
A proper send-off!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Everybody stand! This one's got your name on it! Hiya! Overruled! This is where you fall. Access denied!
It's time for
Lightning, echoing song!
frozen
Wind, hear me! Transfixed!
Ow! Oh no!
No touching!
Our cause is as unyielding as ice.
I'm a little low on energy.
Almost.
Access denied. Let the world collide!
And laid bare. Let's end this quickly.
No touching.
Let's not waste time.
I slipped up.
Blaze over.
Overruled. Let my name echo in song!
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one! Laid bare.
Behold the abyss.
Quietly now.
Feeling lucky?
Order guide you.
Fellow warfare, I guess. A proper send-off from the Stina
Be with you.
Yeah.
Here's
Watch
the
out.
truth. My holy
Stabilize.
proclamation.
Game's up. Time's over.
The power of revelation. Grace be upon
This
you.
one's got your name on it. Fire!
Hear ye.
Solidify. This is order.
Quietly now. Off we go.
Shall
Feeling
set you
lucky?
free.
Hiya!
Door crumble. Open unto you.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Gather.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Let's light it up!
This one's got your name on it. Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack!
Solidify. Order guide you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork. This one's got your name on it.
Transfix.
All hail. Born of ice and frost. Ha! Strike a pop. I'm a little low on energy. Let the world collide! I swear by my sword. Go as what?
Overruled. Shine down! Rain outlines your fate.
Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion.
There is no escape. Rocks high. The birds.
Your toast! Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Ha! Wind strider.
Everybody stand back!
Vengeance. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider. Torn to oblivion. Thunder pulse.
There is no
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds.
teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Into the wind.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm going in.
Out of the fry pan, into the fire. Eat this.
Now you shall perish.
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Coba, get them.
Everybody stand back. Let's look. There is no... Inazuma shines eternal.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strider.
Out of the fry pan.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Adaptive color and spirits alive. Nice and spicy.
I'm going in.
Not bad. One with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Very well. Consider your strength. Acknowledge.
A proper send-off.
Stabilize. This is order.
Let my name echo in song. Shout, wind, hear me.
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well,
Order guide you.
time to shine. Feeling lucky?
This is order.
Barbados, guide us.
A proper send-off from Destina with love. Haha! Watch out! Feeling lucky? Strike a pose! Let my name echo! Ha! Feeling lucky? Haha! A proper send-off from Destina with love.
Solidify.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
I will have order.
Wind, hear me.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Rise.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Proper send-off.
Gather.
Watch out. Coming at ya. Strike a pose! Ha-ha! Cha! Ha! Hiya! Hey there! Ha-ha! Let the world collide!
Barbados, guide us.
This one's got your name on it!
There is no escape.
One with nature.
At the frying pan,
Teamwork is tricky.
Into the wind.
you're toast!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
Torn to oblivion!
Everybody stand back!
Nice!
As one with wind and cloud!
Eat this!
Coba, get them!
Let's light it up!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
You're toast!
Let's light it up!
Torn to oblivion! Removal!
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Coba, get them! That really hurt! Eat this!
Wind strike!
Why do they never miss? Everybody stand!
Now you shall perish!
down!
Fire it up!
Drop your weapons! Flash! Illusion shattered! Final warning! Hands where I can... Strike! Glory to the show!
Here's backup!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Quiver!
Check this out!
Drop your weapons! You asked for it! No turning back!
I got you covered!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Flash!
Don't get too close!
Final warning! Hands where I can... Glory to the Shogun! Inazuma shines eternal!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
What a nuisance! Yeah! Punishment! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Here comes the catch. Shiver! You can't run! Everybody stand back!
Quietly now. Take it easy. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
You can't run! Shiver! Everybody stand back!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Lights out.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Shiver! Judgment! Everybody stand back!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Lights out.
Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Punishment! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Laid bare. Busted.
Lights out. You can't run!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand back!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Punishment! Judgment! I'm going in! Huh? The hearth! Now it's...
Quietly now. Take it easy.
explorers make the same mistakes over and over.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?